Good morning, my viewers. This is Emonews, and we are here at the National Youth Rally at the Windsor Park Stadium. We want to welcome you to Emonews. We hope today will be a wonderful day. It's already hot, and we are here to bring you this live broadcast. We just heard music from in Harmony, and we have already seen a number of officials here at the Windsor Park Stadium. The uniform groups, they are now entering. Our live is sponsored by the National Bank of Dominica. So the students will be sitting on the stands until they are ready to perform their march past. have the arrival of the Prime Minister of the Commonwealth of Dominica and his wife, the Honorable Rosa Skerritt and Mrs. Melissa Skerritt.
On a little salary, you want to build a home. Who is going to give you a loan to build a home on a little salary? So that was my biggest fear. I went to NBD to get something done, not thinking of going to do a mortgage with NBD. And surprisingly, the person I met was an old friend. She listens, she gets into your story, and I could not resist. I just had to go with NBD. My home building journey was a smooth one. I had good builders, and when you can trust certain people with your money, because we see what happened now when you give people your money to build. But these people were people I could trust. Hug me, we did this. And I was so happy, I was just thankful. So getting in here to sign while I was teary, I was happy. It may not be a mansion, but it's comfort for you. And I was just so happy. Just putting on that light, I was just happy. To come in there and watch what they did, I was overjoyed. I am Lynn Fair-Bellot, and I am a homeowner. If I can do it, you can do it too. Start your journey today with NBD.
Wow. What a performance here this morning. The Scouts, Guides, Rangers, and Pathfinders have led the way with honor into this fanfare, representing strength, unity, and service. Let's give them another round of applause, everybody. Good morning, everyone. We are your hosts this morning. My name is Emonews.
And I am your hostess, Nikita Tuset-Salimak.
And it is our pleasure to host you this morning here.
We have the arrival of the President of Dominica.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, young people, please rise as we welcome Her Excellency Sylvanie Burton, President of the Commonwealth of Dominica, and Mr. Burton.
The St. Alphonsus Scout Troop will now conduct the presentation of the flag, a moment that fills our hearts with pride and reminds us of our duty to country and community.
We will now have the national anthem of the Commonwealth of Dominica, led by Denise Carbon, the gold medalist winner of the National Schools Art Festival from the Dominica Grammar School.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, the St. Alfonso School Troop will conduct the presentation of the flag. Okay. We now invite Mr. Malik Coffey to lead us in the national pledge.
Before God and all mankind, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the Commonwealth of Dominica and to the sovereign republic for which it stands. My love, my loyalty and skills in the service of Dominica and my fellow citizens. I promise to work diligently and to help build a prosperous and peaceful nation.
Thank you, Malik Coffey. Next, we would like to call to the podium the Massac Primary School, who will be leading us in the national prayer.
The response is, we give thee thanks, O God. Let us pray. Let us give thanks for all God's goodness and the wonderful heritage into which we have entered. For Dominica, our island home, the land of our birth. Response, we give thee thanks, O God, for the majesty of our hills, the beauty of our valleys, the flaming loveliness of our gardens. Response, we give thee thanks, O God, for the warmth and brightness of our days and the calm and peace of our countryside. Response, we give thee thanks, O God.
We now invite the Patriotic Secondary School to lead us in a prayer in Creole.
Réponse, nous ka oui merci au bon Dieu. Pour ces poètes là, ces artistes là, ces moun là qui ka kachile et puis tout moun qui ka fait nous vision pour une société qui plus meilleure et puis plus neuf. Réponse, nous ka oui merci au bon Dieu. Pour héritage là qui sorti hot bon Dieu pour exemple Jésus-Christ sacrifice, c'est papa nous à la fois. Réponse, nous ka oui merci au bon Dieu. Réponse là actuellement c'est tant nous ka supplier au bon Dieu. Nous ka mande au supplier béni président nous, premier ministre nous et puis tout ministre l'État, parlement nous et puis tout monde qui l'autorité avec nous. Et puis ban nous grâce pour nous payer vivre à la paix et puis juste gouvernement à bayou. Réponse, tant nous ka supplier au bon Dieu.
Next, we have the Northeast Comprehensive School leading us in Kokoi. Prayer in Kokoi.
The response, I will give you thanks, O God, Papa God.
Papa God.
For the rich cultural tradition, our nigga them will come out from different type of nigga and still one in a purpose. In a things we make our we have success and in a destiny. And for respect our we works and service, we all nigga this land egi. Response, I will give you thanks, O God, Papa God. For the special right and duty and for make our we one nation. Response, I will give you thanks, O God, Papa God. For our mama, papa, teachers, preachers, and other nigga we are lead our we, and all of them will come out and all walks of life. We help our we turn in a good nigga, and for all body we give their own time in the interest of all body else.
Response, I will give thanks, O God, Papa God.
And the Castlebridge Secondary School leading us in English.
The response is, hear us, we beseech thee, O God. Grant us love and compassion for all those in need and distress. Help us to remove poverty and ignorance from our land, and grant us prosperity and true wisdom, we pray. Response, hear us, we beseech thee, O God. Forgive us all that is unworthy and evil in our nation's life. Establish us in righteousness and inspire us to work for universal brotherhood. We pray. Response, hear us, we beseech thee, O God. Guide and bless our nation, we pray, and make us loyal and dutiful citizens to Jesus Christ, our Lord. Amen.
Thank you very much. You may be seated. Her Excellency Sylvanie Burton, President of the Commonwealth of Dominica and Mr. Burton, Honorable Roosevelt Skerritt, Prime Minister of the Commonwealth of Dominica and Mrs. Skerritt, Honorable Joseph Isaac, Speaker of the House of Assembly, Honorable Octavia Alfred, Minister for Education, Human Resource Planning, Vocational Training and National Excellence, Honorable Finella Wenham Shepherd, Parliamentary Secretary in the Ministry of Education, other honorable members of Cabinet, honorable members of Parliament, the Kalinago Chief, Your Excellencies, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Your Worship, the Mayor of Roseau, Uminore,
Mr. Robert Geese, Permanent Secretary of Ministry of Education, Human Resource Planning, Vocational Training, and National Excellence. Other Permanent Secretaries, Chief Education Officer, Dr. Jeffrey Blaise, Assistant Chief Education Officer, Ms. Nadia Farrell, the Youth Rally Committee and other officials from the Ministry of Education, featured speaker, Mr. Loic Charles, principals of schools, teachers, students, uniform groups, other distinguished guests, members of the media, and other ladies and gentlemen. It's time to lift our voices and spirits in gratitude, performing Merci Baudet. Our joint school choir reminds us that we have much to thank God for: our youth, our culture, our island home.
These schools have proven their artistic excellence, each earning gold medals at the National Schools Arts Festival, organized by the Cultural Division. Let us enjoy this beautiful performance. Welcome on stage.
Let's give them a round of applause.
Oh
officially welcome us to this year's youth rally, we invite the Honorable Melissa Popons-Kerrit to deliver the welcome message.
Her Excellency Sylvanie Burton, President of the Commonwealth of Dominica, and Mr. Burton, Honorable Roosevelt Skerrit, Prime Minister of the Commonwealth of Dominica, Honorable Joseph Isaac, Speaker of the House of Assembly, Honorable Octavia Alfred, the Minister of Education, other honorable members of Cabinet, Honorable Fenella Wenham, Palsec in the Ministry of Education, the Carib Chief, Your Excellencies and members of the Diplomatic Corps, Your Worship, the Mayor of Roseau, Ermin Royer, Mr. Robert Geese, the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Education, other Permanent Secretaries, Chief Education Officer, Dr. Jeffrey Blaise, Assistant Chief Education Officer, Ms. Nadia Ferrol, the Youth Rally Committee and other officials from the Ministry of Education, featured speaker, Mr. Loic Charles, principals of schools, teachers, students, the uniform groups, other distinguished guests, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant good morning to everyone. And I want to wish a special welcome to our beautiful and brilliant youth of the Nature Island of Dominica. Give yourself a round of applause. Today is your day. To the youth of today, I want you to think about something for a moment. Look around you at your friends, your classmates, your neighbors. Everyone is moving. Everyone is growing. Have you ever wondered if every one of you are progressing towards something that truly matters to you? Because in today's world, it is easy to confuse movement with progress. We all move fast, from one social media post to the next, from Instagram to TikTok to Facebook to YouTube Shorts, from one class to another, from one uniform to a new one. But progress is different. Progress has to be intentional. It is a forward movement towards a worthy goal. And what makes a goal worthy is a deep sense of purpose. Purpose is more than just a job or a goal. It is that abiding intention and commitment to want to achieve something that is both personal and meaningful or beneficial to your community or your country, to the world. It is your inner compass. It is your North Star. And I know that many of you maybe have not found it yet. And that's okay. Remember, many of the most successful people didn't have it all figured out early on. But what they did have was persistence, perseverance, patience, and a passionate love for the work itself. So as I welcome each and every one of you to the National Youth Rally, I want you to think deeply of how do you find your purpose and fuel your progress. Such occasions are opportunities to ignite a spark. Your purpose often starts with a little spark, a little interest, maybe a cause or talent that you have that can be used for greater good. It could be something that you care deeply about, like the environment, social justice, the infirmed or the elderly, your fellow young people, or even a creative pursuit. Are you great in art? Are you good in drama? Are you an athlete? Can you dance? Can you make music? For those young persons in the audience who is admiring the youth performing and displaying their talents, we welcome you to enjoy the rich display of our culture that depends on the willingness of our youth to participate as part of their civic responsibility in order to contribute to the strengthening of our cultural identity with a unique blend of our Kalinago, African, and European heritage. Today's rally is another opportunity to embrace your unique identity as a Dominican. The world may pressure you to conform to many other lifestyles, but it is important that you remember that your identity is your superpower. Embracing who you are allows you to pursue your interests as an authentic youth, which is the source of a joyful and meaningful life. Today's rally is a place to connect with other youth as yourself, knowing that purpose will blossom and bear fruit through your connections. We are gathered here among the mentors and your guides who inspire you, and it is another opportunity to surround yourself with people who will fuel your fire, who will never attempt to dim your light. It is such collective power of young people working together for progress that will be the unstoppable means for advancing Dominica's development as an independent nation. I want to say to you that we are all proud of you, and we know that you are all capable of greatness, and it is part of a future simply because you believe in the beauty of your dreams. I extend a heartfelt welcome to each day to form, to train, to direct, and to fashion the minds, hearts, and hands of our youth. The daily journey towards championing national development initiatives is setting the proper foundation upon which our talented youth can make progress. And so as we witness the dawn of a brighter future in Dominica, with visible signs of 1/4 century of progress, we see this youth rally as not only as a display of talent, but a voice being echoed across our nation, inviting all our young people to find their rightful place, to find your rightful purpose, and to prepare and to position yourselves wherever you can build on the progress that we have made. Start today, young people. It's never too early. As little as you are in primary school, wherever you are, try to nurture your talent with one little step at a time, and watch how it can form into something extraordinary in your home island, Dominica. And as you join in this youth rally, let it be known that the people of Roseau is always elated to be the grand host of our national celebrations. And as the parliamentary representative for the city, it is my distinct honor to welcome each and every young person who is either watching from the social media platform or is tuned in into one of our traditional media broadcasts, or is right here today in the Windsor Park Sports Stadium with us, beaming with pride and joy as we join together to celebrate our independence and look to the future with a greater sense of purpose. I extend a hearty welcome to this wonderful occasion and invite you to make this a memorable moment, filling us with awe and splendor at our gifted youth, so rich, so rare. Bienvenue tout le monde Dominique. Bienvenue à Roseau. Welcome Dominicans. Welcome to the Dominica youth. Welcome to Roseau. Let us celebrate our youth. Welcome all. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Minister, for that warm welcome address. At this time, we're going to have a guest speaker. Our guest speaker is Mr. Louis Charles, Special Assistant to the Prime Minister on Youth and Disability Affairs. Louis Charles is a 30-year-old blind citizen of Dominica. He began his education at Montessori Preschool, then the Berrien Academy, and later attended the St. Mary's Academy in 2013. Graduating with the Principal's Award and 5 CSEC passes, including a distinction in English. He earned national recognition in 2014 with the National Youth Council's Esteemed Challenge Award and the Ministry of Education's Special Recognition Award. From 2013 to 2016, Charles attended the Dominica State College, where he completed an associate's degree in information technology with a 3.1 GPA. In 2018, with scholarship support, He pursued higher studies at the University of the Incarnate Word in Texas, graduating in 2022 with a bachelor's in sociology and a minor in business marketing. Charles is also a passionate musician who performs under the name Preacher the Genius. Alongside his artistic work, he is a strong disability rights advocate and has volunteered with multiple NGOs such as the Lifeline Ministries, the Dominica Association of Persons with Disabilities, and Israel Dominica. He has also completed CPE courses at the University of the West Indies to enhance his professional skills. Let us now welcome Louis Charles to the podium.
Her Excellency Sylvanie Burton and President of Dominica and Mr. Burton, Honorable Prime Minister Roosevelt Skerrit, Prime Minister of Dominica and Mrs. Skerrit, Honorable Octavia Alfred, Minister for Education, Human Resource Planning, Vocational Training and National Excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It's a great pleasure. Saying it is an honor to be speaking to all of you this morning would be an understatement. It's a great pleasure to listen to that sound, that energy. That is the sound of Dominica's youth, Dominica's future. Give yourselves a huge, powerful round of applause. You are the heart. You are the heart and the hope of Dominica. I am Lloyd Charles, a proud man of the soil who happens to be blind. I say happens to be because I was not necessarily born blind, but it was shortly after birth that I acquired my challenge, which I grew into and learned to turn into a blessing and an advantage for myself. I was born and raised in a little community called Pottersville, and I will forever be proud to be from Lodbor. Through my 30 years of life, I have mastered the art of looking at, yes, I say looking at, the glass half full. Believe me, it is far from easy, but it is definitely a skill worth honing. This year's Independence theme is 47 years of progress and purpose. As a fellow Dominican and a youth, I understand all too well the various obstacles and challenges we can face in life. Today, I want to talk to you about never underestimating the importance of faith and hard work. We are a resilient and God-fearing people. Galatians chapter 2 and verse 16 speaks to us clearly about works without faith. This is a concept I hold near and dear to me as I carry on day to day. Faith is working on the hardest math problem until you have solved it. Faith is going to study in a whole new country, all on your own, and knowing that something positive will come from it. We always start off with our own goals and plans, but sometimes God shows us why His plan is always ultimate. I can't stress enough the importance of nation building, and that means inclusion. That means ensuring that no child is left behind, no matter the circumstance or the disability. Every child deserves the right to a standard quality education as well as a chance to interact and fit in with their peers. I cannot imagine how difficult or how different life would have been for me if I were set aside and not given a chance to go through life as every other child simply because of my disability. Yes, I ran. Yes, I jumped. I fell and I got back up. I experienced everything as a normal life, and that is why I am before you here today. When things went wrong, I had faith that they would all work out in the end for good. I had a chance at equal education, and I must say thank you to each and every principal, teacher, student, and even other allies who constantly worked together to ensure that I was able to have as smooth an experience as possible. Just to make a few honorable mentions, and this is by no means everyone I would like to thank, but I would need a separate speech just to mention everybody who had helped me along the way in my journey. So firstly, my parents, Mr. and Mrs. Murphy, and my entire DAPD family and team, Sister Tina Alexander and my Lifeline Ministries family, Miss Sandra Henderson, Miss Lisa Watty, and the entire Berean Christian Academy staff, past and present, the St. Mary's Academy, especially Mr. Cuthbert Elwin, may he continue to rest in peace, the Dominica State College, and last but certainly not least, the Government of Dominica and the Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Roosevelt Skerrit. The world was not made for people like me to function in what you'd consider a normal way, let alone to excel and reach as far as I have. Make no mistake, each and every one of us has a responsibility to look out for one another and to forge our own paths to success. We must also remember that progress is not only measured by what we achieve individually, but by how we lift each other as a people. Every one of us has a gift, a talent, and a purpose to contribute to Dominica's growth. Whether you are an artist, a farmer, a student, an athlete, or a future leader, your role matters. Our nation needs your creativity, your discipline, and your courage. Let us use technology, innovation, and education to push Dominica forward while holding fast to the values that make us unique: respect, humility, and love for our neighbor. The road ahead will not always be smooth, but as long as we walk together with faith and determination, no mountain is too high, no dream too far. In closing, I want to remind you that you are the builders of Dominica's tomorrow. The flag we raise, the anthems we sing, and the freedom we celebrate today are living symbols of the sacrifices made before us and the promise that rests in our hands now. Let us carry that promise with pride, courage, and unity. Let us work hard, believe deeply, and never forget that with God, all things are possible. May we continue to move forward as the song says: one flag, one blood, one people, one nation. Happy Independence, Dominica. Woo!
At present, I would like to say a heartfelt thanks to Loki. Loic has always been such an inspirational and motivational young man. As his word says, faith without works is dead, and disability should not move what we talk. Let's give a round of applause for Loic Charles again. At present, I would like to take this time to acknowledge the Bishop Kendrick Forbes, Bishop of the Diocese of Roseau. At present, get ready to sing along our rally song Home, performed by Shelly and Taffy. Captures what today is all about: belonging, unity, pride in our Dominican identity.
And to make it even more spectacular, the Africulture Stilt Walkers bring rhythm, height, and flair to the performance. Truly, this is home. Let's give a round of applause to them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we await the presentation by Shelly and Taffy. And here comes the Shelly. Every day,
Anybody have a Dominica flag with them? Does anybody have a Dominica flag with them? No flags?
Keep talking, Taffy.
Oh, we have the flags. Next year, come with more flags, please. Teachers, students, next year, come with more flags, please. This is the youth rally, and we represented Dominica. We're celebrating 47 years of independence. Somebody says, shut them!
Shut them!
That's it. Hold on. All right, let's go. Yeah. All right, that's better. If you're proud to be a Dominican, let me see you on like this. Being around the world and there's no place I'd rather be than home. Being around the world and there's no place I'd rather be than home. Let me see them flags up. There's no place like home. Ain't no place like home. Put the flags up. Ain't no place like home. Ain't no place like home. Everybody sing. Say oh. Every chance we get here, we coming home. Oh. Any chance we get here, we coming home. Rather be than my homeland. 300 and the black sun. When we get on the aliens, but turn it back.
But when we come back, cause here we call home. And this is our country, the land of the booyah. You don't know already. There's nothing to break we, and nothing can shake we. We well taken care of by the Almighty. There's no place like, ain't no place like home.
Yeah, there's no place like home.
Ain't no place like home. Sing. Oh.
Every chance we get,
here we coming home. Oh.
I need to see those flags. You me know. Hey, my name is Shelly. I'm a
son of the soil.
And booyah music is the root of the culture. We don't have no gold, but we don't have no oil. But that's okay, cause we was blessed with the nature. Sometimes we have to make the sacrifice to live this country for a better life. We just go and make the US and the Euro and the pound. Spend it when we flags up.
There's no place like, ain't no place like home.
No place like home. There's no place like home.
Ain't no place like home.
This is home. Say
home.
Every chance we get, here we coming home. Every chance we get, here we coming home.
Been around the world and there's no place I'd rather be than home. Been around the world and there's no
no place I'd rather be than home. Home is where the heart is. Somebody say home. That's it. Shock
That
them.
is it.
So here we had it. DJ Slim, shock them.
What a performance by Shelley and Taffy. Indeed, there is no place like home, Dominica. Thank you, Shelley and Taffy, and to the Africulture State Walkers. At this time, it's my pleasure to welcome the Honorable Octavia Alfred, Minister for Education, Human Resource Planning, Vocational Training, and National Excellence, to deliver the feature address.
Good morning, everybody. Your Excellency, Sylvanie Burton, the President of Dominica, and Mr. Burton, Honorable Roosevelt Skerritt, Prime Minister of the Commonwealth of Dominica, and Mrs. Skerritt, Honorable Joseph Isaac, Speaker of the House of Assembly, His Lordship, Bishop Forbes, the current chief, Your Excellencies, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Your Worship, the Mayor of Roseau, Mr. Irvin Roye, Mr. Robert Gies, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Education, Human Resource Planning, Vocational Training, and National Excellence, Chief Education Officer, Dr. Jeffrey Bless, Assistant Chief Education Officer, Mr. Alda Farrell, the Youth Rally Committee and other officials from the Ministry of Education, featured speaker Mr. Charles, principals of schools, teachers, students, uniform groups, other distinguished guests, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. The celebration of the achievements of our young people signifies a special moment for the Ministry of Education. On behalf of the youth of Dominica, I extend congratulations to the President of Dominica, Your Excellency Sylvanie Burton, on recently being honored with the Global Inspiration Leadership Award and inducted into the Global Power Women Network, recognizing your work in gender equality and leadership. Put your hands together for the President of Dominica. I extend deepest condolences to all schools and families who lost students and teachers over the past school year. I send sincere regards to all Dominican students in Jamaica and to the government and people of Jamaica who are in recovery mode after Hurricane Melissa. I wish to thank Dr. Malcolm Brewster, Denry Group, Wendy Wallace, and all the other members of the Student Association in Jamaica who worked with the ministry during this time to ensure the safety of all. As we celebrate our independence, 47 years of progress and purpose, we stand filled with pride because our nation has come so far, and gratitude because at every step of this journey, it is the strength, creativity, determination of our people, especially our young people, that have propelled us forward. Young people, I promise you that Dominica is in a good place. So let not your heart be troubled. We have gone through a lot, but this Labour Party administration has taken us to a good place. I encourage you to be grateful for an administration that cheers all of you on and appreciates your youthful intelligence and energy. As we look at number 47, a blend of the energies of the number 4 and 7, you will agree with me that Dominica is on the right path. Number 4 is associated with stability, hard work, practicality, and building strong foundations. It resonates with qualities like determination, responsibility, and integrity. Number 7 is deeply spiritual. It represents introspection, intuition, and inner wisdom, and connection to the divine. It is a number that encourages you to seek truth, deeper and deeper understanding. As we celebrate 47 years of independence, we see the evidence all over Dominica that our hard work and spiritual awareness are leading us in the right direction. Our education system has evolved tremendously since independence, from chalkboards to smartboards, from classrooms without electricity to digital learning platforms. We have expanded access to education in every level, opened pathways in technical and vocational training, and promoted lifelong learning. At this juncture of our economic and social advancement, we are rethinking and seeking a fresh new dimension to enhance our education system. Our goal is not to measure success by grades attained, but to continually improve and adapt, ensuring that our education system serves the needs of all students and prepares them for a future full of possibilities. Young people, acquaint yourself with the developments that are going on in your country and align your dreams with the opportunities available. I speak of the International Airport, Geothermal Energy Plant, Cabrix Marina, Agriculture Facility at 1 Mile, and other projects and programs within the blue and green economy. Cable car, aerial tram, the 5-star hotels, and many other areas in tourism. Construction of 7 schools and many other opportunities in the construction industry and education, and numerous opportunities under the digital economy. This administration is making these investments with you in mind. You must be the ones to administer, manage, and offer services at these facilities. Our theme, 47 years of progress and purpose, calls us to think not only of how far we have come, but on where we must go. We have early childhood centers at 32 out of our 40 public primary schools. Just over 20 years ago, primary schools' average monthly attendance was as low as 48%. Students' attendance at primary school has risen to an average of 94% because this administration has put safety net programs to address the reasons primary school students were absent from school. These programs cost the government in excess of $4 million yearly. Transportation, uniform, school transfer fees, school feeding programs, school supplies, net for all, and the textbook scheme, just to name a few. We have seen improvements in all subjects at all schools among both males and females at all levels. Dominica's performance exceeded the regional average in 30 out of the 32 subjects in the CSEC-CXC exam. Dominica performed 11.1% above the regional average. We entered students in 13 skill subjects and received an average pass of 93%. All 9 students who entered for CDQ Level 1 in garment production were successful. These results are a testament to what we have achieved, but they also serve as a reminder of the work which lies ahead. We congratulate all our students who have moved from one level to another in all of your achievements, not just academics, but in sports, small business, agriculture, music, all. The story of our nation's progress is your story, from the classroom to the playing fields, from innovation labs to community groups. You, the young people of Dominica, have shown that you are not bystanders in our nation's journey. You are active builders of Dominica's destiny. Let's all give our schools a round of applause. But we are not stopping here. The government, through the Ministry of Education, is working tirelessly to ensure that our young people are equipped with skills for life: critical thinking, problem solving, digital literacy, financial literacy, entrepreneurship, and civic responsibility. We are focused on giving you what we wish we had as young people, but we could not afford. Tuition at the Dominica State College is paid by the government, and when necessary, students receive transportation allowance to facilitate their attendance to college. Dominica now issues national vocational qualification certificates, which meet criteria and are recognized in all CARICOM countries. We have created a GIFT, a government assistance for tertiary education. We continue to provide you with new facilities which are super conducive to learning. Ongoing rehabilitation and construction work at the Dominica State College and the Dominica Grammar School. Work is progressing well on the People's Republic of China sponsored schools project. The Senior Kalibishi Tekmon Bellevue Chopin and the Timor Primary School, which will be the Center of Excellence for Special Education, and the National Center for Excellence in Tibet in Gombe. As we embrace God's gift of a beautiful country, we ask our youth to embrace and appreciate all the gifts that this Labour Party administration has put in place for you and take your education seriously. We congratulate the 92 teachers who received appointment last school year and the 123 who received appointment so far this year. The structure to formalize early childhood educators' position is under review. I could tell from this year's teachers' rally that this year is the happiest for our teachers in a very long time. I express my deepest gratitude and appreciation to the Prime Minister, Cabinet colleagues, officials of other ministries, Ministry of Education officials, principals, teachers and parents for all your contribution in the development of our young people. As we celebrate our students' success, we thank our valuable partners who have collaborated with us over the past years. All local, regional and international entities, organizations, education institutions and friendly countries who stand by us in but especially in bad times. We make special mention of James Bookstore, the People's Republic of China, the Republic of Cuba, the Government of Canada, and Maria Holder Foundation. As we celebrate 47 years of progress, let us not lose sight of who we are as a people. Our purpose is rooted in our identity, our culture, our resilience, our faith, our unity, our music, our language, our art, and our hospitality. But we cannot speak of progress without acknowledging the challenges we have faced. Economic uncertainty, natural disasters, global pandemic, and social change. Yet through it all, our people have stood firm. When storms came, we built. When resources were scarce, we innovated. When hope seemed distant, we held on to faith. Young people, I promise you that Dominica is in a good place. We have been through a lot, but this Labour Party administration has taken us to a good place. Every generation writes its own chapter in the nation's story. One generation fought for freedom, another generation fought for independence, and yet another for development. Your generation must fight for fear of God, innovation, integrity, and sustainability. The next 47 years of progress will be written by those who create and birth innovation that can transform this country into achievement of sustainable development, resilience, and fighting the effects of climate change. The next 47 years of prosperity will be shaped by those who fear God and show respect for others and their property and for the environment. The next 47 years will be fashioned by those with integrity enough to ensure that our progress is honest and sustainable. My dear young people, let the spiritual lesson of 47 guide you into your journey. 1. Life is a dance between the physical and the spiritual. The number 7 reminds you to do not get caught up in the material world. Take time to go to church, read your Bible, pray, meditate, connect with God and yourself, and listen to your intuition. Number 2, 47 is a reminder that success requires effort. Whether it's your career, your relationship, or personal growth, staying committed and disciplined will yield results. And 3, 47 is a number of transformation. It encourages you to embrace change and see it as an opportunity for growth. Let go of bad habits and influence and make space for new beginnings. Habits are really hard to break, but try. Even the word habit is troublesome. You break up the H and you have a beat. You break up HA and you still have beat. And when you break up HAB, you still have it. But if you need help, feel free to speak to your principal, your teachers, your religious leaders, your parliamentary representative, and of course, your prime minister, because we are all here for you. The next 47 years will depend on your ideas, ethics, and leadership. Together, let us continue the journey of progress and purpose, hand in hand and heart to heart, honoring the civic responsibility as citizens of the Commonwealth of Dominica. We thank our youth for your splendid performances today and your contribution towards the success of our independence celebration over the last month. We extend special congratulations to all those who will be awarded today. Rest assured that your government, under the proficient leadership of the Honorable Roosevelt Scarrick, is doing everything to ensure that you succeed. I promise you that Dominica is in a good place, so let not your heart be troubled. We are closing the gap in numeracy and literacy. Let us close the gap among us by embracing each other. Men feel so safe going to the moon. Let us ensure that people continue to feel safe walking in our neighborhoods and parks. Life is not easy, but young people, I promise you that Dominica is in a good place. So let not your heart be troubled. Do not fall into the entitlement trap of feeling like you're a victim. You're not. Continue living because life is good. And I promise you that Dominica is in a good place. With God on our side, there is nothing that is not working well in Dominica that we cannot fix with all the things that we have working well. So don't give up. Press on. Persevere. Your breakthrough is near, because I promise you that Dominica is in a good place now. I wish everyone a happy and safe 47th anniversary of independence as we celebrate our progress and reaffirm our purpose. God bless you. Jesus loves you and I love you too. Good morning.
Thank you, Honorable Minister, for ensuring us that Dominica is indeed in a good place. At this time, we move on to the presentation of awards. The Ministry of Education National Independence Youth Academic Awards. These awards will be presented for outstanding excellent performance to be distributed in 4 areas for 2025 as follows. The Grade 6 National Assessment Examinations, Caribbean Examination Council, Caribbean Secondary Certificate Examination, CSEC, Sports and Special Ministers Awards. Top Grade 6 National Assessment Students 2025, and this will be presented by the Minister of Education. First, we have Amelia Stephen, a former student of the St. Martin Primary School. In second, we have Peyton Hillier, a former student of the Petit Savan Primary School. And third, we have Kasnaya Kazimi, a former student of the Newtown Primary. Let's give him a round of applause. Let's give all of them a round of applause. The Caribbean Examination Council CSEC Awards. Awards for overall outstanding achievement are based on the Caribbean Examination Council top awards criteria and includes but not limited to the total number of grade 1s attained, ranking and profile performance on various subject groupings. In order to be eligible for this award, a candidate must attain grade 1 at general or technical proficiency in at least 8 subjects taken at a single sitting. These subjects must include English A, mathematics or additional mathematics, 1 subject from each of the following 3 groups: modern languages, social sciences, and natural sciences, 1 subject from any of the following groups: business studies, technical vocational studies, and creative and expressive arts. 2 additional subjects chosen from any CSEC offerings: agricultural science, double award counts as 2 subjects.
To present this award, we would like to call on the Honorable Prime Minister Skerrit, Honorable Roosevelt Skerrit. Thank you, Minister Octavia Alfred. For the 2025 CSEC Top Awards for Overall Outstanding Achievement, we have Keneally Baron, Academic School of Learning, 13 1s and 1 2, plus 5 CAPE units. Can we give a round of applause, everybody? Keneally Baron is an outstanding young Dominican whose remarkable achievements in academic, technology, and leadership have earned her national recognition. From an early age, Keneally demonstrated a passion for excellence, winning the national reading competition in 2017 at just 8 years old. That early success set the stage for the string of accomplishments that continue to inspire young people across the country. In 2020, she placed 3rd in the island's grade 6 national assessment and used her growing platform to help others by facilitating the donation of computers to students in need. An initiative that highlights her deep commitment to equity in education. In 2022, Keneally received an Outstanding Leadership Award from her town council in recognition of her contributions to school and community life. Her leadership continued to shine in 2024, where she was part of her school's team, which presented a robotic project at the National Tech Expo. She later became the National Math Power Contest champion in 2025. And that same year, she proudly represented Dominica at the first global robotics competition in Greece, where she collaborated with international teams and showcased Dominican innovation on a world stage. A natural scholar. Beyond academics and STEM, Keneally is also a youth advocate. She helped establish a lead student love club, sourcing tools to support peers and create a culture of giving back. She is also a budding violinist. Her journey is marked by curiosity, leadership, and service. She proudly stands not only as a symbol of youth excellence, but as a role model and trailblazer for future generations of Dominica. In 2025, Keneally graduated as valedictorian of her high school class, and she set a national academic record by passing 14 CSEC subjects with 13 1s and 1 2, and 5 CAPE subjects with 1 1 and 4 2s. A total of 19 CXC subjects, the highest ever in Dominica. Her mom, Mrs. Glenda Smith Baron, will collect on her behalf as she is currently pursuing her studies in the U.S.
Round of applause for Kenny Lee Baron. Thank you. Next we have 16-year-old Serena Harris. Serena Harris is a distinguished alumna of the Convent High School. She is a dedicated member of the Pan in Harmony Steel Band and performs at several local events, as well as at the 2025 Antigua Panorama. Serena is also the 2025 second place winner of the ECCB Creative Youth Essay Writing Competition in the 13 to 16 age range category. She currently pursues a double major in biology and business administration at the Dominica State College. Being passionate about animal welfare, Serena aspires to become a veterinarian, entrepreneur, and philanthropist. She is driven by her compassion for animals and dedicated to improving their lives through care and advocacy. She achieved exceptional success in the 2025 CSEC examinations, earning 11 grade 1s and 1 grade 2. Notably, she is the only student at the school to sit additional mathematics and earn a grade 2. Let's give a round of applause to Serena Harris.
Princess George, Cassibro Secondary School, 9 1s and 1 2. She is an exceptional young woman of the small and serene village of Rivière-Syrique. From her early days at the Mont Rivière Preschool, she has shown a natural curiosity and passion for learning. She continued to excel as a student at the Mont Jean Primary School, where she graduated as valedictorian and received a scholarship at the Grade 6 National Assessment. She then went to the Cassibro Secondary School, where she participated in a plethora of activities which showcased her school spirit and intelligence. There, her faith in God as well as her love for reading, arts, and dance flourished. Throughout her journey, she has always been driven not only by a desire for excellence in her studies, but by a deep and innate ability to inspire and encourage those around her. Her compassionate spirit and unwavering determination are qualities that have set her apart. She is always a true believer in the power of uplifting others, and she has consistently demonstrated this by supporting her peers in their personal growth and achievements. As she now embarks on this new chapter of her life, she dreams of specializing in children's mental health. With her empathy and resilience and dedication to helping others, there is no doubt that she will make an immense impact on the lives of many children in the years to come. Today, we celebrate not only her past achievements, but the bright future that lies ahead of her, as she continues to make herself, her family, and her community proud.
Let's give it up for Princess George.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister. Awards for overall outstanding performance in science are based on the Caribbean Examination Council top awards criteria and includes but not limited to the total number of grade 1s attained, ranking and profile performance in various science subjects. In order to be eligible for this award, a candidate must attain grade 1 at a general or technical proficiency in at least 7 subjects taken at a single sitting. These subjects must include English A, mathematics or additional mathematics, biology, chemistry, physics, and 2 additional subjects from the following groups: agricultural science, single or double award, additional mathematics if written concurrently with mathematics, human and social biology, and integrated science. The 2025 CSEC Top Science Award will be presented by the Honorable Minister of Education, Octavian Alfred. We have Kenny Barron from Academic School of Learning. She attained grade 1 in all 5 natural science CSEC subjects, namely biology, chemistry, physics, integrated science, and human and social biology, among her 13 CSEC grade 1. In addition, she obtained grade 2s in the natural science CAPE subjects, namely biology, chemistry, and physics. She is the first Dominican candidate to attempt CSEC and CAPE science subjects in the same year and same sitting and obtain such exceptional results. The award was collected on behalf of Kenny by her mom, Mrs. Glenda Smith Barron.
Next, we have the 2025 CSEC Top Business Award, and it will be presented by the Honorable Octavia Alfred. Giovanni Joseph Samuel, Goodwill Secondary, 6 1s and 1 2. He is a former student of the Goodwill Secondary School. He represented the school in numerous activities such as debate competitions, 4-H club, Bible club, and athletics. He performed exceptionally well at the 2025 CSEC examination, passing all 7 subjects, obtaining 6 1s and 1 2s. Presently, Giovanni is pursuing an associate degree in accounting and business administration at the Dominica State College, as he intends to be a financial analyst and entrepreneur in the near future. He is a member of the Pioneers Athletics Club and student ambassador at the Dominica State College. We applaud his achievements, especially as the only male candidate in 2025 who sat free out of the 4 pure CSEC business subjects: office administration, principles of accounts, and principles of business, and was successfully obtaining a grade 1 in each subject.
Congratulations, Giovanni.
Kenelly Barron, Academic School of Learning. She is the only female candidate in 2025 who sat free out of 4 pure CSEC business subjects: office administration, principles of accounts, principles of business, and was successful obtaining a grade 1 in each subject. Her mom, Mrs. Glenda Smith Barron, will collect on her behalf. Let's give a round of applause for Kenelly.
Thank you, Honorable Alfred, for your assistance in presenting these awards. We now present the Sports Awards, and this will be presented by the Honorable Minister for Sports, Honorable Greta Roberts. In the Secondary School Sports Awards, Most Outstanding Female Athlete at the 2025 Independence Athletic Meet, we have Talia Gis of the Dominica Grammar School. Let's give Talia a round of applause, everybody. And for the most outstanding male athlete at the 2025 Independence Athletics Meet, we have Daniel Thomas of the Northeast Comprehensive School. Congratulations, Daniel. For the Primary School Sports Awards, Most Outstanding Male Athlete at the 2025 Primary Schools Independence Athletics Championship, we have Omari Cesar from the North District Roosevelt Douglas Primary School. Let's give it up for Omari, everybody. And for the most outstanding female athlete at the 2025 Primary Schools Independence Athletics Championship, we have Annika Xavier from the South District Granby Primary School. Congratulations, Annika. And thank you, Honorable Minister, for your assistance.
Next, we move to the Special Ministers Award. And we would call Minister of Education, Honorable Octavia Alfred. Pastoral care encompasses emotional, spiritual, and physical support provided to learners. The Honorable Minister of Education recognizes 6 exemplary schools for pastoral care. Goodwill Secondary. The plaque will be received by Principal Miss Noreen Graham. Isaiah Thomas Secondary School. The plaque will be received by Principal Mr. Benedict Charles. Dominica Grammar School. The plaque will be received by a principal, Miss Edina Doughton. St. Luke's Primary School. St. Luke's Primary School. The plaque will be received by Principal Sister Anita Peter. Penville Primary School. The plaque will be received by the Principal, Miss Solange Bazil. Clifton Primary School. The plaque will be received by the Principal, Miss Olivette Bourgeois.
Let's give a huge round of applause to all these schools. In this next section, Visual and Performing Arts. Visual and performing arts encompasses a wide range of creative disciplines that allow pupils to express their ideas, emotions, and stories through various forms of artistic expression. The Honorable Minister of Education has identified the Paybush Primary School for visual arts, visual and performing arts. The plaque will be received by Principal Ms. Magdalene Honoré. In Technical Vocational Education and Training, TVET focuses on equipping learners with practical skills and competencies that are directly applicable to curious industries and jobs. The Honorable Minister of Education recognizes 3 exemplary schools for TVET. First, we have the Castle Bruce Secondary School. This plaque will be received by the Principal, Mr. Harrington Scotland. Then the Goodwill Secondary School, being received by Miss Noreen Graham. And lastly, but not least, the Northeast Comprehensive School, being received by Principal Mr. Ryan Robin. Let's give a round of applause to these schools for their achievements.
The Minister's Award for the 2025 Overall Outstanding Performance among Primary Schools goes to the Caleb Laura Primary School. The plaque will be received by Principal Miss Carla Douglas. The Caleb John Laura Primary School, located in the vibrant community of St. Joseph, Dominica, stands as a shining example of dedication, excellence, and community spirit. Renamed in honor of the late Caleb John Laura, a distinguished educator, principal, and parliamentarian. The school continues his proud legacy of service and commitment to youth development. Over the years, the institution has made remarkable strides in both academics and holistic education. Notably, its students have achieved outstanding results in the national assessments, including a top 5 placement in 2024 with 6 national assessments. The school's ongoing improvements in early childhood facilities and classroom resources further reflects its commitment to providing a nurturing and modern learning environment to all students. Beyond academics, the Caleb John Laura Primary School is deeply rooted in community engagement and environmental stewardship. Through partnership with organizations such as Surgical General Insurance and the Somerset Sports Club, the school has implemented sustainable gardening projects, teaching students the value of teamwork, responsibilities, and care for the environment. Active participation in national competitions such as spelling bees and sports activities continues to showcase the school's well-rounded approach to education. True to its motto of excellence through effort and unity, the Caleb John Laura Primary School remains a proud symbol of progress, character, and the boundless potential of Dominica's youth. Let's give them a round of applause.
And the Minister's Award for the 2025 Overall Outstanding Performance among Secondary Schools goes to no other than the Castle Bruce Secondary School, being received by Mr. Harrington Scotland. Rooted in community, driven by excellence, and guided by a vision of holistic education, the Castle Bruce Secondary School continues to make an indelible mark on educational landscape of Dominica. In the area of the arts, the school proudly captured gold awards at the school's arts festival in creative dance, arts, and instrumentals, while maintaining a vibrant tradition of cultural dance that celebrates the Dominican heritage. Academically, the Castle Bruce Secondary achieved outstanding success by earning places in the regional CCSLC merit list for 2024 in digital literacy, English, mathematics, French, integrated science, and social studies. The school also continues to promote technical and vocational excellence with numerous TVET subjects offered, and ensuring that 95% of students graduate with at least one CSET level TVET qualification. The Castle Bruce Secondary was named Secondary School of the Year in Sports 2025. Its vibrant parent-teacher association works hand in hand with the staff to enrich the school environment. Meanwhile, student leadership and encouragement thrive through dynamic clubs such as the Environmental Club, 4-H Club, Robotics Club, Modern Language Club, and debating society. With the school currently holding the title of the Tech Expo Robotics Means Masters Champions. Through innovation in teaching and learning, unwavering dedication, and a deep sense of community, Castlebrook Secondary School continues to shine as a beacon of excellence and inspiration. A true testament to what can be achieved if passion, teamwork, and purpose unite. Congratulations to the Castlebrook Secondary School. And the award is being received by Principal Mr. Harrenden Scotland. Thank you, Minister Alfred. We will now have the OECS Pearl Award. And I'm sorry, Minister, but I have to call you back. So she will be presenting this award. The OECS Pearl Award recipient, Haley Francis from the Pierre Charles Secondary School. Haley Francis is the daughter of Mrs. Winnie Jermaine. She is currently a third former at the Pierre Charles Secondary School, where she enjoys engaging in learning in various subject areas such as food and nutrition, clothing and textiles, and visual and performing arts. She demonstrates determined ability in the areas of mathematics and visual performing arts. Prior to attending the Pierre Charles Secondary School, Haley was a student of the Bellevue Chopin Primary, and it was there that the OECS Pearl team, in efforts to support students with special education needs, first came to know her. She was and still is a dedicated student full of life and laughter. At this point, it is important to note that although Haley is a student with special education needs, she has set her sights on excelling at her academic and vocational studies so that she can grow into a productive member of society. The OECS Pearl team wishes Haley Francis well. Congratulations, Haley Francis. Thank you, Honorable Alfred. And this ends our presentation of awards. And let's just give a round of applause to all those who received awards today. Various schools, students, principals. At this time, let's enjoy a bit of entertainment. Let's enjoy the drumming ensemble featuring the Paybush Primary, Wesley Primary, and Dubla Primary.
Let's go, Paybush.
Let's make them feel welcome and give them a round of applause, everyone. Thank you to the students of the Patriotic, Wesley and Junior Primary School. Now prepare to be amazed. Our next presentation is the Patriotic dance, performed to the lively rhythms of Green Jing Ping.
These dancers represent some of our most vibrant schools, including Salisbury Primary, Woodford Hill, Mahone, Cassie Bruce, Baroness Patricia Scotland, St. John's, Penville, Pickett Southern, Haybush, St. Martin's Secondary, and Portsmouth Secondary and more. Let's give them a round of applause, everybody!
Together with Dance Fusion and the Africulture Sales Workers, they celebrate Dominica's cultural heartbeat, reminding us that the arts connect generations of excellence.
hope you can get a good view from where I am now, everyone.
Education, Honorable Octavia Alfred. Thank you for your encouraging words and steadfast support. A special thank you to Honorable Melissa Skerritt for your warm welcome and unwavering love for young people. To the other ministers of government present here today, we thank you for continuing to champion the development of the youth. To the members of the Diplomatic Corps and the other invited guests, thank you for joining us as we proudly celebrate the talents and patriotism of our young people. To the Minister of Education and to all the organizers, thank you for creating the platform where we the youth can unite in celebration of our culture, creativity, and limitless potential. To Mr. Lloyd Charles, our featured speaker, we are deeply grateful for your powerful and uplifting message. You reminded us that with hard work, determination, and faith in God, we can rise above any challenge. You have shown us that limitations do not define us. Courage does. Special thanks as well to Miss Silvani Prosper for her incredible dedication in converting Lloyd's speech to Braille. May God bless you abundantly. Thank you to Dene Carbon of the Dominica Grammar School for your beautiful rendition of our national anthem, and the students of Massac Primary, Northeast Comprehensive, Pierre Charles Secondary, and Castlebrew Secondary, who delivered the pairs in English, Kokoi, and Creole. To the performers, Convent Prep Steel Pan and Pan in Harmony Juniors, Africulture Stilt Walkers, the Joint Choir, Convent High School, SMA, and DGS under the directorship of Miss Leandra Lander. The drummers, the students who participated in the patriotic dance and modeling, and Shelley Ann Taffy for the rally song. Your performances added tremendous vibrancy and pride to today's event. To Miss Nikita Tusem and Mr. Emon Gibbons, thank you for answering the call to host this event with such professionalism, energy, and spirit. Your presence on this stage helped to set a tone for a truly remarkable youth rally. And we appreciate the dedication you continue to show toward the young people of Dominica. Miss Dominica and Miss OECS 2025, thank you for gracing us with your presence today. To the parents and supporters here today, thank you for cheering us on, believing in us, and walking alongside us as we grow into the future leaders of this nation. Thank you as well to the stadium staff and global experts for your assistance in ensuring that this venue was ready for today's celebration. To DJ Slim, our house DJ, and the production team, thanks for your assistance in ensuring that the rally's performances went smoothly. Most importantly, thank you to the students, the stars of today, who braved the hot sun and spent countless hours practicing to proudly showcase your love for Dominica. This day is yours. Give yourself a powerful round of applause. And finally, to my fellow youth, today was for us. Let us take the energy of this rally back to our schools, our communities, and into our future. Let us continue to lead with passion and pride as young Dominicans. As Miss Teen Dominica, I am personally committed to leading by example. When called upon to serve, I will show up, wholeheartedly and without hesitation. I challenge every young person here to do the same. Do not be afraid to step forward, to volunteer, to use your talents, and to represent your school and country. Leadership is not about age or title. It is about courage, contribution, and commitment. When you rise, you inspire others to rise with you. Once again, thank you all. Together, may we continue to shine, to soar, and to shape a brighter future for Dominica. God bless you and God bless our beautiful country. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Team Dominica, Miss Gabrielle, Esprit.
We will now have the presentation of tokens to our special invited guests. So we call on Miss Dominica Tanisha Balson to assist us to some of our tokens of appreciation. The first token of appreciation goes to Her Excellency, the President, Sylvanie Burton. Let's give her a round of applause, everybody. Then, the Honorable Roosevelt Skerrit, Prime Minister of the Commonwealth of Dominica. Mrs. Melissa Popon Skerrit, wife of the Prime Minister of Dominica. Thank you, Ms. Tanisha. Thank you, Ms. Tanisha Balson, Miss Dominica 2025.
We now invite Miss OECS, Kiana Dyer, to assist us with our final tokens of appreciation. Continuing our tokens of appreciation, we have Honorable Octavia Alfred, Minister of Education. Mr. Lloyd Charles, our guest speaker here today. And our final token of appreciation goes to the Honorable Greta Roberts, Minister for Youth, Sports and Culture. Thank you, Ms. OECS, for your assistance. And now, the moment we have all been waiting for today. We are going to have the grand synchronized marching dance display. Featuring the Goodwill Secondary School, the Dominica State College, and St. Mary's Academy. 3 institutions whose creativity and discipline shine through every step. This is the perfect blend of arts and athleticism, a visual reminder that when youth unite in purpose and rhythm, greatness follows. We now welcome the Goodwill Secondary School. Let's give a round of applause for the Goodwill Secondary School as we welcome them. Let's welcome the Goodwill Secondary School. SME? SME? As they clear the way for SME? As they clear the way for the Goodwill Secondary School, I know personally I'm looking forward to seeing this grand synchronized display, Nikita.
I'm looking forward as well, Imon.
And of course thereafter, the march past.
Indeed,
Seeing all the various schools all across Dominica. I know they have practiced very hard over the past couple of weeks, I imagine, for the march past and giving the ice rights to the Prime Minister, right?
I can't wait to see that.
As we wait for the Goodwill Secondary School, we ask the St. Mary's Academy and the Dominica State College to stand by as they will be after the Goodwill Secondary School.
So we await the synchronized marching display by the Goodwill Secondary School, the Dominica State College and the St. Mary's Academy. Then we have a Scout band and guide assembly and display. And then the highlight of the day, the march pastor. So stay with us.
As they make their way onto the lawn, let's welcome them, the Goodwill Secondary School, everybody. After the grand synchronized display, we move straight into the march past, where we will begin with the Northern District primary schools. What a display from the Goodwood Secondary School. Let's give it up for them. The Goodwood Secondary School surely delivered an outstanding drill display, showcasing remarkable discipline, coordination, and school spirit. Their performance was a true reflection of excellence, teamwork, and dedication. Thank you, Goodwill Secondary School.
And next, we have the Dominica State College as they make their entry. Yes.
Somebody put your hand in the air. Put your hand in the air. Your rag in the air. Your flag in the air. Let me see it. Wait. Let me see it.
Let's give it up for the Dominican State College. What a display here this morning.
And next we have the St. Mary's Academy making entry now. Let's give them a round of applause. St. Mary's Academy.
Dominica's Undying Spirit, a creative display by St. Mary's Academy.
I don't know if it's Sunday and you, 'cause where did you come from? Where did you come from, baby? I don't know if it's Sunday.
The tranquility is broken by a subtle yet unmistakable change in the atmosphere. The students' synchronized rhythmic wave action on the field is a powerful visual of a harmonious tropical scene as it gathers strength. Hear the relentless beat of the drum as it mirrors the churning ocean. Each dip and rise is the surging energy of the storm, relentlessly closing in on the giant. The waves are high, the threat is real, and the whole nation holds its breath. The storm is here, but as a nation, will we ready? Watch as the students now engage in rapid, almost dizzy precision turns. Each student spins one after the other in a visual depiction of the initial shock and panic that gripped our communities. Unsure of which way to turn, we were momentarily lost. The nation was off guard, scrambling to cope with the force of nature, harming in and everywhere. This is the moment of confusion before the true battle begins.
I don't know if it's Sunday and you, 'cause where did you come from? Where did you come from, baby? I don't know if it's Sunday and you, 'cause where did you come from? Where did you come from, baby? Where did you? Where did you come from? Where did you come from, baby? Where did you? Where did you come from? Where did you come from, baby?
The cyclone is now directly overhead. The lines break to form a dramatic cross formation at the center of the field, a symbol of the immense burden placed upon us. Now the flag bearer, the heart of our nation, is engulfed as the lines close in. Watch the entire formation begin to rotate in a relentless counterclockwise drill around the flag. This is the storm in its most destructive fury. The island completely covered under the intense driving wind and rain, an overwhelming force that seeks to erase everything in its path. The fury subsides, but the damage is catastrophic. The cross dissolves and the students flow outward to create a breathtaking, massive spiral formation. This formation signifies the profound setback as a country. We have been pushed back many years, but despair is not the end of our story. Instead, this powerful spiral movement is our nation turning back the hands of time, not to retreat, but to reclaim the simple, enduring values of the past. A return to peace, love, unity, and harmony. we are rebuilding on the strongest foundation of all, our collective spirits. Out of the ruins, a new vision emerges. Watch as the students move with renewed purpose, weaving and flowing into the incredible shape of the infinity sign. This formation is our promise, our declaration to the world. Together, we are infinitely stronger. Every loop, every intersection, every student flowing in harmony shows the unbreakable bond of the Dominican people. Though tested by fire and wind, our resilience has no end, and our future is a limitless horizon of growth and collective strength.
Once again, let's give it up for the St. Mary's Academy, everybody. What a display. They surely impressed with the powerful and disciplined drill display here today. As we conclude our drill display, we welcome the Scout Bands of St. Alphonsus, leading the contingent of 200 young people from Granby, Penville, Castlebruce, Mahu, and the Kalinago territory. Veka Scout troops accompanied by the Girl Guides, the Pathfinders who are celebrating 75 years this year, and the Rangers. Their dedication to service, teamwork, and patriotism embodies what it means to honor our journey and embrace our future. Let's give them a round of applause and welcome them.
As you can see, they did 47, representing our 47 years of independence in Roman numerals. We would like to thank the uniform groups of Dominica. One more round of applause, everybody. Thank you so much for your excellent display today.
As we prepare for the march past, we would like to invite the Honorable Prime Minister, who is the spirit, to come down to the booth to receive the highest rights. Let's make the Prime Minister feel welcome, everybody. Let's give him a round of applause.
So are you happy? The most exciting part of today's activity is about to start. So get ready to be wowed by the schools. I am ready.
I raised up, whole family, I would say. So it was always my dream. I said that's the first thing I want to achieve after settling into a job. I want to own a home. Biggest fear, I would say, on a little salary you want to build a home. Who is going to give you a loan to build a home on a little salary? So that was my biggest fear. I went to NBD to get something done, not thinking of going to do a mortgage with NBD. And surprisingly, the person I met was an old friend. She listens, she gets into your story, and I could not resist. I just had to go with NBD. My home building journey was a smooth one. I had good builders and
You see me?
Well, they send a cloud for you, Jesus. Jesus send a cloud for you.
Right, sir?
Yeah. No, we have all of there. And we already come and
It's well box.
No, I'm doing
Okay, no, Emily, tell me.
that line there. That line there, that line could be more. Check it.
More so?
That line. That line. That's too close, yeah. Not fancy. Hey. You don't know all you coming back.
Yeah.
Somebody can just pass it to us. All I did was
Get ready for the excitement.
And up first we have the Brownies group, uniform group.
With their motto, lend a hand.
The Brownies coming.
Wow. So energetic.
They are doing the traditional hopping. Very cute. Very lovely.
Looking cute in the shop of bike.
Indeed. Followed by the RDPS Brownies. And they are hopping. Yes.
And the St. John's Catholic Primary School Brownies make their way. Let's give them a round of applause, everybody.
Very nice.
And now we make way for the Convent High School Girl Up.
are dressed with their pink hearts and pink gloves. The motto, when girls rise, we all rise. The convent
High School Girls Up group. They really are standing up with their bonnets this afternoon.
I love it. That was nice. Yes, yes.
And quickly following behind is the Red Cross group. Delivering their eyes right.
Indeed.
We now make way for the Pathfinders group, celebrating 75 years this year. Let's give them a round of applause, everybody.
Wow, 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 wow. Yes.
Style and
Indeed.
fashion.
I love it. I love it, Imon. I love it. Yes.
Well deserved 75 years
Indeed.
in existence in Dominica.
Indeed, indeed. And here comes the little ones, marching with confidence. Nice, nice.
Quickly coming up is the 4-H, the Dominica National 4-H Club. With the motto, learning by doing, to make the best better.
And they will be doing a salute as they approach the Prime Minister.
We see the Convent High School 4-H Club coming up first. With the flags of their various sports houses.
Followed by the Global 4-H Club Day, learning by doing to make the best better. Then we have the Dominica 4-H Club ambassadors.
Following is the Alpha Center, a special school for special children.
Come on, let's clap for the Alpha Center. Indeed. No limitations. Yes. Yes. Followed by the Goodwill Primary School. Work and study to achieve our goal.
Then we have the RDPS 4-H Club. To make the best better. At the Roosevelt Douglas Primary School.
Followed by the St. Martin's Primary School. 4-H Club.
These are all contingents of the 4-H clubs in the Commonwealth of Dominica. Marching with pride. Next we have the St. Mary's Academy 4-H International Club.
doing to make the best better.
Marching with precision.
Indeed. All boys? Even all boys. All boys. I like that. Yes.
Now we see the Dominica Grammar School 4H Club making their way to deliver their salutes.
Followed by the St. Martin Secondary School 4H Club. Motto, learn by doing.
Quickly following is the Wesley High School, striving for the best. Wesley High School 4H Club delivering their salute.
Wow, existing since 1926.
Making a difference to the youth in Dominica, yes?
Indeed, Imona.
And we see the Pierre Charles Secondary School 4H Club making their way.
Carrying the map of Dominica and our local fruits. Wow. DA stands strong.
And we see the Northeast Comprehensive School making their way to deliver their salute.
Education is freedom, embrace it. Northeast Comprehensive School 4H Club.
And now we have the Roseau Girl Guides coming through. Moving with precision and discipline, delivering the salute to the Honorable Prime Minister.
Then we have the Girl Guides Association of Dominica.
A 10th Roseau Girl Guides unit.
Followed by the 11th Roseau Girls Guides unit. Motto, be prepared.
And we move straight into our primary schools from the Northern District. Starting with the Baroness Patricia Scotland Primary School.
Come on, give them a round of applause. Baroness Patricia Scotland Primary School, the village of our Prime Minister of Dominica. Followed by the Benz Primary School.
Yes, we see a little something from the Baroness Patricia Scotland School.
Achieving prosperity through excellence. Yes, Ben. Wow, Ivan. Yes.
Quite a salute there.
I love that. They look militant.
For sure.
Yes.
We know Calibishi Primary School coming up next.
Labor conquers all. A proud teacher of the Calibishi Primary School, Iman.
They surely look
Yes.
good in their uniforms. In
Yes.
their purple shirts, purple plaid
Indeed. So proud of them.
trousers.
Yes, followed by the Clifton Primary School.
Let Excelsior be our aim.
We have some nice eyes rise this year, Iman.
Yes, and some very
Yes.
warm salutes.
Followed by the Colio Primary School.
Each endeavoring, all achieving.
Yes. With
And
the
we have
Chaco
quite a
Fire,
salute
nice.
here. Yes.
And a touch of Madras.
I love it.
I love you. Nice.
Then we see the Tubular Biosh Primary School making their way.
Self-determination for a bright future. Nice.
Salute there this morning.
Sharp.
Making their way is the Paybush Primary School.
Education for now and beyond. Paybush Primary. That's a village that's culturally inclined, Iman.
Yes.
Nice with the slow march. Nice.
Yes, I love it.
Yes. Followed by the Penville Primary School. Success through perseverance. And they are wearing the Chaco Fire.
With a touch of Creole Madras.
Yes. Patriotic.
Indeed. Up next we have the Roosevelt Douglas Primary School.
Together we overcome our challenges. In the loving memory of Roosevelt Bernard Douglas. Yes.
Quite a salute there for
Yes.
this young primary school student.
Indeed.
Morning.
Yes.
We saw the boys first, and now we see the young girls giving the salute to the Prime Minister.
Nice. Yes.
Quickly approaching behind them is the Southern Pie Primary School.
Nice.
Delivering a sharp salute.
Yes.
And we have now the St. John's Primary School making their way. The St. John's Catholic Primary School, striving for excellence.
I am looking forward to that display, Iman.
I'm looking forward to all this.
I have a strong feeling.
I feel it's going to be exceptional.
Trust me. Yes.
Quite a salute.
Yes. Wow.
You have some inside information.
Yes. Followed by the Temple 7 Days Adventist,
striving for excellence.
national wear of Dominica. Nice job.
Let's give it up for the Castle Bruce Primary School one more time.
Followed by the Concord Primary School.
That is something else. Just take a look at Concord. Oh my God. This is so cute.
47, representing our 47 years of independence. And indeed,
Dressed in national wear.
Yes.
Looking very, very cute.
Wow.
With the motto, strive to succeed.
Woo!
Oh, what a beautiful salute. Wow. You can really see the kids' eyes doing this. I love it.
She wears her clothing with dignity.
And style.
Yes.
Fashion.
Yes. Nice. Next we have the Dallas Primary School. Followed by Ranford Primary School.
Striving for a brighter future. And we see the Jones Popular School making their way, delivering their salutes.
With their motto, the utmost for the highest. All blue.
And see the light of Christian Academy making their way, delivering their salute. Christ-centered education.
With their motto, learning is living. Followed by the Sally Bear Primary School. Play, pray, work. It's all part of prosperity.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful salute here from the Salibia Primary School. Up next we have the Sam Souve Primary School. Strive to achieve.
Followed by the Siniku Primary School, determined to succeed.
And they are dressed in their traditional wear, Kalinago wear. Such pride on display here today at this National Schools Youth Rally. And we have the Warner Primary School making their way.
With the motto, reaching for the stars.
And we move on to the Southern District, up first with the Bagatelle Primary School. Success through self-sufficiency. And making their way, we have the Bellevue Chopin Primary School.
With the motto, excellence, determination, nous.
Followed by the Jodel Primary School. Strive to excel.
Up next is the Grand Bay Primary School. Excellence through discipline.
Take some pictures of me. Scouts.
Followed by the Mount Prosper Primary School.
The motto, knowledge and discipline.
We surely see the discipline in the drill.
Discipline is key. The Newtown Primary School.
Education for development. Followed by the Patriotic Primary School. Excellence through diligence and perseverance.
Lovely attires, lovely.
Dressed in the national wear of Dominica.
Followed by the Watson Waven Primary School.
With the motto, work to achieve. They are definitely having fun with their drill.
Next we have Superior Primary School.
Aspire to achieve. Dressed with their Madras ties this afternoon. And quickly approaching it to St. Luke's Primary School.
stars.
Followed by the Tetmon Primary School. Good order is the foundation of all good things.
Next up, the Trafalgar Primary School. With the motto, empowering minds for a brighter future. Trafalgar Primary School.
And we make way for the secondary schools now, starting with the Arthur Waldron Seventh-day Adventist School.
Even I can hear the crowd roaring.
Yes, so yes, I feel it's going to be some display here this morning. Let's wait and see.
And we have begun. Wow.
What a synchronized,
yes,
synchronized service from the Arthur Waldron SDA School.
Coming up, we have the Cassie Bruce Secondary School. Cassie Bruce Secondary. Education is not an act, it's a habit. Redirect that vision. Radiate that vision.
Followed by the Convent High School.
There goes the crowd.
The motto, Labor Omni Vincit.
And they are carrying the house colors.
Led by the flag of the National of Dominica. And you can hear them marching left, right, left.
And they are putting their all into it.
Oh yes. Up next we have the Dominica Community High School. Self-reliance for a better future.
Followed by the Dominica Grammar School. A sound mind in a healthy body. The Dominica Grammar School.
And we see the DJs about to give an extravagant salute. Oh yes. Thank you, Honorable Prime Minister. Thank you to all the schools for participating and the uniform groups.
So we have come to the end of the match pass, and I hope you enjoy.
Thank you to all those
I hope. Which school you think stood out?
Parents,
students. Which school you think stood out? I think the Portsmouth Secondary School, the Alpha Waldron, Convent, well, all of them stood out. So big up to all the schools and their hard work. On behalf of Emonews, we say thank you all for joining us. The dignitaries will now exit.
President of the Commonwealth of Dominica, Mrs. Sylvani Burton, and her husband, Mr. Burton. Followed by the departure of the Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable Roosevelt Skirt, and Mrs. Skirt.
So once again, on behalf of Emonews, we say thank you all for viewing.
And now we proudly embrace the future.
Happy National Youth Rally 2025.
Thank you all for attending. To the schools, teachers, parents, students,
supporters,
official dignitaries, heads of departments,